Hello, hello, everyone. Last one for Vera for right now. Last one for Darcy. And this is for Elsie. Oh, this is Hayden. And Errol. Alright, let's take gifts. Let's take gifts out. Doo-doo. Dang it, go behind the counter and talk to Vera. There you go. What gossip you got today, Elsie? Last one for Darcy. That I have. Let's see. For Lewis. And then this is for Errol. And this one is for Marie. For Weedle. This one's for Sally Farrell. Nope. Thank you. And where is Hayden? Hayden's all the way down at the bottom. Alright, that is all the gifts for today, so who should we go on a date with today? Let me check my tracker and see who it should be today and what we should go do. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Let's go take let's go. I haven't gone on a date with Baylor in a while. Let's go take Baylor somewhere. Let's take Baylor to the end. Yes, Yes, I do, Baylor. Let's go get something to eat. Baylor's so cute. Right. Baylor have anything good in his stall today? It's alright. We'll go add Baylor's picture to the box.
Incoming at break.
Alright, let's see. Let's go take my animals out of daycare. This is gonna be a lot of flashing, guys. I'm so sorry. Actually, maybe not. Who did I just click on? Alpaca. You know what? I will do that when I'm not on stream, because that's going to take a good solid 15 minutes, and I don't feel like putting all through that. Hey, Nicole. Happy Valentine's Day,
Nicole
too.
6045.
I do have hardy freckles. Aren't they so cute?
Nice to meet you. I'm Nova.
I thought they'd be something cute without going, like, way overboard from my normal look. It's like, I know I could absolutely go full face makeup if I wanted to. But that's a lot of effort. And I didn't have it today. But I was like, temporary freckle tattoos, I could do that. That I could do. I was worried you wouldn't be able to tell what they are on screen. You were just playing a game for like 5 minutes and was too tired. I forgot motivation gun. Girl, I feel that. I feel that. This migraine I've been fighting all day, it's like, it's in the background, so it's not gone, but it's gone enough, or it's in the background enough that I can mostly focus. At first you were like, wait, what? And then you turned your head and I saw the hearty shape. The thing is, the package comes with 2 different types of the Hardy stuff. My parents found them. I have no idea where. But they got them for my kiddos. And they wore them to their Valentine's party and they had extras left over. So I asked them, "Hi, is this game worth checking out in early access, or does it feel like it needs more time?" This game, I absolutely feel like it's worth checking out in early access. I've been playing it since a month after it came out into early access. So I've been playing this for well over a year, and I still haven't completed 100% of the content. I've completed a majority of it, but I've logged like 270 hours in this game in the last year and a half-ish since it came out. And I feel like there's plenty of content. Plus, there's a content update coming out on the 23rd of this month. They're adding 10 more mine levels, plus new dialogue, plus another bachelorette. And they're also adding beekeeping and terrariums. So they're constantly adding more content. And they're supposed to be releasing 1.0 at near the later part of this year. So they're going to be doing a full release at that time for the game's intended. But they've also talked about they're still going to continue to add content. So I do absolutely think it's worth it to play this in early access. I absolutely love this game. This is my #1 streamed game for me. I am almost always streaming this. But yeah, if there's anything you want to know about the game, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to tell you. But I definitely think it's worth checking out, even though it's in early access. It's great. There is not a co-op element to this game. That is the one unfortunate thing, is there is not a co-op element to the game. I'm hoping, my hope is that when they come out full release with after 1.0, that they'll add a co-op into it. I know my husband plays this too, and we'll like play it together, but it's not the same as like being in the same farm playing together. Always looking for games to play with your wife. Have you seen, trying to think, if you like games like this, Sunhaven is a really good option. I have also streamed Sunhaven, just not as often. It's got the same 8-bit feel, it's got farming, it's got things called snackoons that are fantastic. You have to give them gifts and then they can move, but they're like giant Snorlax creatures that lay in the middle of the pathways. But if you're looking for something like this to play with somebody, if you didn't want to go into the Stardew Valley route, because personally for me, Stardew Valley is a little intimidating because I love completing content and there's so much. Sunhaven, definitely a good idea. Luma Island is also super fun. Trying to think, what are my other co-ops that are really fun to play? Yeah, Sunhaven, Luma Island. You could even do something like Tinkerlands, or I have not played Coral Island. It's on my wish list. So many people ask me if I've played it. It is not, I don't have it yet. I recently just started playing Starsend Island because it just came out on Wednesday into early access. So between Fields of Mystria and Starsend Island, those are my 2 main games right now. You've played the first couple of hours and it seems like it'll be fun, and it does have co-op. Yeah, my husband wants me to get Coral Island because it does have co-op. I have other co-op games, I just can't think of them off the top of my head. But if you're looking for cozy games to play in general, sometimes even just playing a cozy game side by side, where even if you're not playing it together, you can play it at the same time together. My husband and I do that all the time. Because It's kind of like your wife and you have been into simulator games like Power Washer, Crime Scene Cleaner, stuff like that. Have you tried House Flipper? Nicole, Heartopia, Dinkum, those are good options too. My friend Nicole over on Purple app has also mentioned Heartopia is great. My husband and I play that together, and I know it's very popular right now. Dinkum I have not played, but it is co-op and farming. But House Flipper is a really fun simulator game, and I think they have it as a co-op option. Oh, your wife finished every piece of content on House Flipper too. We played a lot of it together. Fair. I don't know a lot of the simulator ones because even though they look really cool, it's outside of House Flipper, it's not my biggest style of gameplay that I like doing. I know, I like playing games like, with other people, like Overcooked, or Played Up. Those are super fun. There's a game called Kitchen Wars that I've wanted to try playing, but it's kind of a co-op and versus. Excuse me, sorry.
Nice to meet you.
You're open to most genres. Your wife tends to like simulator games, or casual games. Overcooked, we've played all of those games. Love them. If you like Overcooked, I know it's not a co-op game, but you should check out Cuisineer. It's super fun. Again, it's not co-op, but it's super fun. You have to... There's content on my page of Cuisineer as well. But you run a restaurant, and the way you get your ingredients is you go to these dungeons and you have to go fight monsters that drop the ingredients. And it's super, like, it's not like complicated fighting. It's like 3 buttons. But it's super fun and it's comical because the weapons are insane. There's a spatula, there's a fish. Actually, there's 2 different fish. So I definitely recommend that as a game to check out, even if you guys can't play it as co-op. It's fun to play side by side. And it's comical. It's hilarious. I was looking for somebody to go on a date with. For sure, we'll look into it. Thanks. No problem. I'm hoping to start doing a series of videos where I go through and recommend my favorite cozy games. And I'll have to make sure I, like, mark down if they're co-op or not. Roots of Pacha is co-op and a cozy. My friend Nicole over on Purple App side says that Roots of Pacha is also co-op and it's a cozy game. And it's not something that I've played personally or really looked into. So based off her recommendation, Roots of Pacha would probably be a good one as well. Okay, let's go find somebody to go on a date with. Everybody keeps running away from me. I've already taken Baylor out, so... Let's see. Reese is right here. Let's take Reese somewhere. What should I go do with Reese? I guess let's go on a picnic. Ooh, I got a golden cheesecake as a gift from that. Nice. He's so cute. Hi, kitchen. bag's really full. Whoops. Let's see. See, I know Kaldaris is up here. We're gonna go in his house and we're gonna go teleport. Let's see, let's put some of this stuff away. I've got. Alright, Nicole. Have fun lurking. Do you like my lurk notification? You're the first one to use it. Found this game recently, Whisper of the House. It's sort of like unpacking. I've seen Whisper of the House and I've looked at it, and I haven't bitten the bullet and gotten it. Oh, the unpacking reminds me. Moving Out is a super fun game for co-op. I played it on the PlayStation a long time ago, but Moving Out and Moving Out 2 are amazing for co-op. It is very cozy and funny, so I think you and your wife might enjoy that as well. So definitely check that one out too. Sorry, I've been fighting off a migraine for most of the day, and it's almost gone, so I'm just a little brain flustered this evening. You played the first one? That's awesome. Ah! Hello. Okay. Oops. There we go. We're going to go stick Reese's picture in the box of pictures. Down here with this one. Would love to get into more in-depth games like Baldur's Gate 3, but too intense for her. I understand that. I do play like Diablo 4 with my husband. But for me, my very first like major PC game that I was into was World of Warcraft. So I kind of jumped into the deep end on that one. And I love RPGs. You might want to try, I know it's kind of a bit of an older game, but let me pause time in here and I'll pull it up on my Steam so I can give you correct information. What do you call it? I play this with my husband sometimes, and where is it? Heartwood Online. It's a very basic, like 8-bit light RPG. And Hero Siege. Those two might be less
Incoming ad break.
less intense for her. And so those I think might be good. They're sorry. They're RPG, but they're very basic RPG. I think it'd be less intimidating, and they're both co-op, so you'd be able to do stuff together. So you might want to check those out. I believe Heartwood Online is free to play, if I remember correctly. So my husband and I go down this rabbit hole, and we like to we joke that it's our favorite game to scroll the Steam store. So we end up in like these weird niche categories where games we don't know exist are there. Palia is a really good one. It's a popular game. Palia is a good one for co-op. And there's a game. So my husband and I played this game a lot when we first started playing it. Called The Spell Brigade. It's also an early access, but it's what is it described as? Because I don't always know the technical things, it's a $10 game. It's really cheap. They also have a demo, so you can actually demo it and see if it's something that you guys like. It is single player or online co-op. It's a casual action game. I have not streamed this. I probably should. But you literally get like 4 spells, and you literally just walk around a designated area and you just spam your buttons. And then you can get bonuses with cards and stuff. Super chill, super casual, but it kind of steps away from that cozy farming sim life and a little bit more into the RPG. Super fun. It's called The Spell Brigade. Definitely recommend for a co-op game. It's a neat little chill on like a Tuesday night, because don't really have to do anything. We have 4 kids, so anything that I can just pause or stop and then walk away from is always a good game in my book. Traveler's Rest, I've heard a lot of really good things about. I have it, I just haven't opened it to play it. And it is also co-op. We've gotten into using handhelds since we have 2 young kids, so we've been playing on those. Fair. Let's see, what's today? So the other night, on one of my off nights for streaming, our youngest is 2, and I have a manual restart button on my tower that I cannot disable, like I can disable my power button. And I was in mid-conversation and mid-game with my husband, and he rebooted my computer in the middle of us playing. So I definitely feel you on playing on the handhelds. I get it. Yeah, mine are 16, 9, 7, and 2. So, fully understand your age, your ages you got there. Yep, anything that can go wrong will go wrong at some point, yes. There's often times where I stream at night, specifically after my younger kids go to bed, specifically so I can actually have this time to do things and not have to worry about things. But there's sometimes where he wakes up in the middle of the night and he comes crumbs out here crying and just cuddles with me for a little bit on stream. So I absolutely get it. And sometimes he wakes up, so he sits on my lap while I'm streaming. Or, he'll go back to sleep. And Mystery doesn't have the combat stuff like Stardew. It does have combat in the mines. But it's... I feel like it's easier. I can give you a little bit of an example because the level I was just at is way earlier than the level of gear that I'm at. So the hardest level right now is down in the 75 to 80 area, and that's where my weapons come from. So it does have a little bit of combat, and as you learn how to defeat the monsters, you're usually good. I don't really die in here. So, I mean, in comparison to Stardew, I feel like Fields of Mystria is a little bit easier to do. Fishing's easier by far. If you fall asleep in the mines, you don't get a money penalty. You don't get a... you don't lose your stuff because Linus is running through your pockets. You know, the worst thing that happens is if you faint outside of your bed at 2 in the morning, you wake up late. And you can actually turn that off, because I have it turned off. Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, there's combat in here, but it's not as big of a thing as it is in, like, Stardew. I will let you know, for Sunhaven, there are bosses that come to visit your farm and they cause chaos while they're there. You don't have to fight them, you just have to deal with the consequences of not fighting them. For example, the first one is going to be a Weedle boss. Your original farm sim game is Harvest Moon on N64. I've been told about Harvest Moon, but I've not actually played it. Now I'm old enough to have played on an N64. I am old enough to have done that. My cousin was obsessed with Mario Kart everything, so we played mostly Mario Kart and stuff like that on N64. But I was also my main game was Frogger on the original PlayStation. It's surprisingly very similar to these games, just rougher around the edges, less to do. Yeah. I think it's nice having a variety of farming simulators. Fae Farm is another good one that's less intense on the fighting. And it is a farming sim, and it does have a co-op option. I've not used the multiplayer co-op option, but it is there. But Fae Farm also, you know, it's got some areas that you have to go into these dungeons and farm some stuff. But the bosses are... the monsters are really easy to defeat. And it's very unique. Fae Farm is its own unique version of your farming sim, because there's not a lot of things that do farming sims the way that they do. Luma Island does have temples, but they're like puzzle temples. So there is a smidge of combat, but it's nothing so crazy that, you know, it's not defeatable. And if you guys are playing co-op, she doesn't even have to go into the temples. it's winter. Wasn't even paying attention to the seasons change. Alright, I guess winter crops. Yes, I understand that because I am also the same. It can be open world, but I like having tasks. Definitely check out Sunhaven because she would love trying to feed all of the Snackoons because that's one of my favorite things to do. Luma Island also, just trying to do the profession stuff is a lot of stuff. Is she a completionist? Like I am, like you wanna have all of the things. You wanna complete all of the things that are in the book. Okay, so let me show you the almanac for this game in particular since I'm on here. There are currently 100 artifacts. They are I think this includes the new ones. Yeah, so these locked ones are ones that I haven't discovered yet, partially because they haven't been released yet. They will be released on the 23rd. And then there's like a couple that I'm missing outside of that. But, you know, you have this almanac you get to fill out, so you have all of the artifacts, all of the blacksmithing stuff, all of the bugs, cooked dishes, and whatnot that you can get. There's, you know, obviously all the crops, all of the date things, all of the fish, all of the forageables. Some of these are not available yet. Furniture, so they want you to at least get or make one of each of these. Materials, again, some of these are not available yet. And then ranching. Have her check out one of my streams. This game in particular, I am streaming on Friday and, nope, sorry, today's Saturday. On Saturday and Monday nights. I will always be streaming Fields of Mystria on Saturdays and Monday nights. Starsend Island is going to be my main stream for Friday nights and Sunday nights. And then on Wednesdays, I'm going to be rotating which game I'm playing. So it'll be a random cozy game that I will be playing, cozy or casual game that I'll be playing on Wednesdays. I've got a lot of Fields of Mystria content on my page. Feel free to show her some of my videos. Have her check it out. Thank you so much for the follow. I love trying to get more girl gamers into the community. Because I feel like not only are there not enough of us, but there's also too many that have the stigma of, oh, you can only play this type of game. And that's not the case. I said, I play Diablo. Do I do it the way everybody else does? Absolutely not. I create these things called chaos characters, which my husband has no idea how they work, but I always end up OP. But I don't follow any of the rules. But yeah, I am always streaming cozy games or casual games, like roguelites, where there's some combat, but it's not super intense. It's not super hardcore into anything. I don't want to be stressed when I'm gaming. That's my thing. Hey Nelly, thank you for the Valentine's. Happy Valentine's to you too. Yeah, I don't want to be stressed when I'm gaming. You played the hell out of Hades and Hades 2. They're intense, but you love those games so much. I have not played Hades. My husband has it on the Switch. So I should check it out. I haven't. Oh, and if your wife loves to decorate things, the amount of crafting that's available in this game is insane. Let me show you my bakery. I have created a whole ass bakery on the top floor of my house. Just because I can. And that's the bathroom. Because I can. Nelly Bean, you love the heart freckles. Thank you. I thought they would be a fun, cute little touch for tonight. Without going, like, crazy insane with a look that's completely different than my normal. Oh, I need seeds of any kind. One of my favorite other things is, so in Stardew Valley, you get a horse, but you can lose your horse. In this game, you get a Mistmare, and it's a spell-based horse, so you can summon it and dispel it at the same time, and it's not going to do anything. It's not going to go anywhere. But if you have the animals, you can, if you get them to 10 hearts, you can ride your animals throughout town. So like, for example, let's see, it's wintertime. Let's ride my winter cow. This is my winter cow. It has snowflake antlers on. And I can use this as my mount. And the thing is you can also see everybody on the minimap. It's so quirky, I need this game. It's such a good game, Nelly Bean. It's such a good game. It seems like this is sort of trying to build off or make quality of life improvements from Stardew. So I feel like a lot of the farming sims take their cues from Stardew, which is totally understandable. It makes total sense. I like the art style of this one personally. I feel like the art style is... I like the art style more so than I like the art style of Stardew Valley. And that's just personal preference. But also, I like being able to see where the characters are instead of trying to figure out where Sebastian is, because if he's in his basement playing video games, I can't go talk to him. They do offer teleportation in here, but it's at a very smaller scale compared to Stardew, but it's more easily accessible to get it compared to Stardew. Because with Stardew, I know you need to create the obelisks or the totems that teleport you, and you have to use so many mats to make them. It's more accessible in this game, I feel like. And like I said, the fishing in this is so much easier. I don't mind fishing in most games, but I hate fishing in Stardew. I will not do it. I refuse. If I need fish, I tell my husband to go fish in Stardew, because I hate it so much. My husband was going to start streaming at the same time I did, but then he decided he wanted to support my stream instead of do his own streaming. But he changed his username to Doc in Dungeon because he plays fishing games. So it's like fishing Doc. And he loves dungeon games like Diablo, where it's dungeon running. So it's like those are the kind of games that he likes to play. But he'll play some of these cozy games with me because there's fishing. Oh, also, I'll have to show you this in the mines. So, I like a little bit of chaos in my games, just because. I will have to show you some of my chaos. Hold on. Let me show you some chaos for chaos sakes. So you get spells in this game. Some of them are useful. Well, I should say they're all useful. So you get spells. You've got Summer Rain, which brings, rains on your farm so you don't have to grow anything, or you don't have to water everything. Growth increases the growth for your stuff. Full restore of health and stuff. Dragon's Breath. Here's where the chaos comes in. When I'm bored, I use this in the mines just because. Chaos, just because. It's chaos, but it's fun chaos. So, I mean, if your wife ever got into, like, a combat situation in the mines where she was, like, panicking and she has just a farmer that breathes fire, nothing to see here, yeah. So, yeah, it's just so fun. Like, if there was ever, like, a super heavy monster level and she started freaking out, just breathe fire and kill everything. And it mines everything for you, too, because it breaks the rocks. Ah, that did not work. There we go. Oh, the seeds things are being stupid. There we go. Yeah, I like to think of my tagline as cozy but chaos. Cuisinart is one of those cozy but chaos, because it's a cozy game. But the fact that you are smacking things with a spatula, or a really big butcher knife, or a fish, it makes it fun. But there is relationship aspects in this game, like Stardew, and the update they're doing for Cozy Chaotic Vibes. Yes, Nelly Bean, that is everything. Cozy Chaotic Vibes. My Discord is actually titled Mama Pudding's House of Chaos. Disney Dreamlight is such a good one, and as far as, like, cozy vibes, that is, like, the perfect thing. I do have Disney Dreamlight. I do play it a lot, or I have played it a lot. I didn't have access to my old account on the PlayStation back from when it was not cross-play or transferable across platforms. So I started a new one on my PC, but I missed my old account. So I'm working on getting it transferred. So hopefully after a couple of weeks, after my move, I'll be able to transfer it and you guys will start seeing me stream more Disney Dreamlight Valley, because my valley is like, I decorate like crazy. Not as crazy as some people. Like, I've seen some pretty intense Disney Dreamlight Valleys. But I have fun with it. It sounds like you should have your wife check out my channel. And I post snippets on my TikTok, but if you want to see, like, larger video content, I am streaming over on the Purple app. Drink of the day is Pepsi, because I've had a migraine for most of the day, and for some reason, when it's really bad and nothing else is working, cola, like, knocks it. So I'm doing okay now. You think you think you may have come to that conclusion as well? Yeah, show her my page. Show her my content. Let's see. This is my cat cake. You can pick them up. They are wearing a sun hat. Sort of what I was saying about girl gamers. Yeah, there's... Being a girl gamer, I find other girl gamers But yeah, the stigma, I mean, the stigma is absolutely still there with girl gamers. You know, it's still, there's a lot of girl gamers that play Call of Duty. There's a lot of girl gamers that play Fortnite. That they play like the first person shooter games. That's just not my preference. I have never been good at those games. I've never been a fan of those games. But I love RPGs, which is still something that where it's like, oh, well, girls don't do role play. Yeah, we do. But it's people that still believe in that stigma that make us want to avoid games like that because it's the, oh, you're a girl. It's like, yeah, so. I'm gonna go get some of my animals out of daycare because I want to. It's gonna take some time, but I want to put my animals back. I've been like farming the mines when I've been playing this, so I just threw my animals in daycare. I want to bring them home now. Just do things you enjoy, so dumb to have stigmas and sexist viewpoints. Exactly. Exactly that. Because like I said, I play RPGs. I do like a little bit of a dungeon crawler. Stuff like that. You know, my first game was World of Warcraft. And what's so funny is my dad plays World of Warcraft, and I'm the one that got him into the game. I had asked for it for Christmas one year, so he bought it. And I was playing it on my laptop, and he was watching over my shoulder, and he's like, oh, that's really cool. Do you mind if I create a character on your account? And it's like, sure. And then it became, usually you're trying to get your kids off the computer and whatnot. I was trying to get my dad off the computer so I could actually play. And it was just, let me just turn in this quest. And it's like, you said that 20 minutes ago. But it was really fun. It turned into a family thing. You know, at the time, me, my dad, my sister,
Smoking cola, on 39.
my sister's boyfriend at the time, and my husband at the time. We all played World of Warcraft. So I mean, it became a family affair. And that's kind of how it is now. Like, my oldest, you know, being 16, you know, does he think it's cool to play with his parents on video games? No. But, you know, sometimes he'll pop into, like, Valheim, or, he's been trying to get me into Minecraft.
ZZZZ.
Baldur's Gate 3, he's been trying to get me into as well. And it's just when you have, if you're a gamer family or if you're a gamer household, it's easier to connect, especially with so many people doing games now, so many kids doing video games now. I used to joke that that his friends got jealous because he had the cool gamer parents. You've been playing with Minecraft with your son who's 5, yeah. You think I'm the best streamer on this app and you can't believe you don't have more viewers. Thank you, that is so nice to say. I've only been streaming for a little over a year, and only for like 6 months on TikTok. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Dylan, that's very, very nice. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. you. Thank you for the follow. That's amazing. Oop, that was the wrong house. I'll fix that later. They don't go there. They go in the Moo Mart. Dang it! I put another cow in the Moo Mart, or in the Alpaca Mansion. Cows go in the Moo Mart. Sorry guys, I know this is very flashy and this is very boring part of this. I'm just trying. I have all of these animals and I'm trying to get them out of daycare. Because I like showing off all of my animal collection, and especially for people who haven't played this game before. Because there's so many colors. There's, like, in Stardew Valley, you pretty much get white chickens and brown chickens, and that's it. But there's 6 tier colors. There's 6 tiers of color in this game for these. And some of the tiers have multiple colors on that tier. And I like showing them to you guys because it's really cool content. And it gives you something to strive for if you're a completionist. And I have funny names for all of my barns. They're all funny. I've got the Cappy Cabana and the Nug Hut. I've got the Quack Shack for the ducks. I've got the Rabbit Retreat for my rabbits. Gotta get some sleep. Thanks for the chat. We will check out your streams in the future. Thank you so much. I definitely look forward to seeing you in here again. And you have a wonderful night. Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully we can get all of these out of daycare very quickly. I'm so sorry guys, I know this is like absolutely boring content. I didn't really plan on doing this on stream, but I really want to be able to show off my animals. And I will not be putting them back in daycare for a while. When you have like 8 of each animal, it takes a bit to get them all out when there's 8 different types of animals. Whoops. Was that my husband? Nope. Alright, we're on sheep, so we're getting to the end of getting all of my animals out. Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Heart Day to everybody. I'm getting through the last of getting my animals out of daycare. It's a lot faster to put them in daycare than it is to get them out.
ZZZZ.
Last one. Yep, you are not where you belong. You go in the Moo Mart. Let's see. Who else is not where they're supposed to be? This one. There we go. All of my animals are out now. I probably need to go feed everybody. So let's grab some animal feed.
Incoming ad break.
And go feed everybody. There's all my chickens. Have I had a good Valentine's Day? If I'm honest, not really. I've had a migraine for most of the day. So I've pretty much been down for most of the day, not being able to really do much. Unfortunately, I get them a lot. It was just terrible timing for today. But it is finally gone, and I'm on here with all of you guys. So it's ending on a good note. What about you? Have you had a good Valentine's Day? Even though you're sick, you still made it special for your wife. That's awesome. That's what counts, right? Is even if you're down for the count, or even if it's been a rough day, you know, if you just do even just a small little something extra to make it a special day, it's great. I know my husband is still currently at work, so we really didn't get to do much of anything today. Oh, is this? This is from when I demonstrated the Dragon's Breath power earlier. I broke that and I didn't realize it. Whoopsie. My fun little chessboard. I'm gonna have to make more animal feed. Should probably go and do that. So it looks like I've got enough. Yeah, it looks like I've got enough to go make some. Let's go make some animal feed. Well, it's dinner time, but I'll be back whenever I see you live. Proud of you. Thank you so much. I stream at the same time almost every night. I'm off on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'll be on here for probably a few more hours at least, so feel free to check back in. But enjoy your dinner. Hi, love. I see you. No, you don't. I'm a bot. The migraine is finally in the background enough that I can be my normal self. It's still there, but it's far back enough I can tolerate it. took all of my animals out of daycare finally. They've been in there for like weeks. Alright, got another bed. I should probably sell all these extra beds. I'd probably make so much money. Biscuit! How are you, my friend? It's been a minute since I've seen you. You're planning on buying this game, Jiro? This game is so good. I definitely recommend it. You're doing better now that the weather has passed. How are you? I'm doing okay. My migraine has finally gone for the day, so I'm doing a lot better now. You're gonna go make you're gonna go make your coffee, love. Okay. Do I recommend? I absolutely recommend this game. I have played 270 plus hours in this game in the last year and a half. I got it a month after it came out on early access, and I still haven't completed all of the content. And it is kind of like Stardew Valley. It's different enough that it's its own game for sure. But as far as like the base components, it's got a lot of the same. It's got the same things as Stardew Valley. It's got a mine. It's got mines that you can go and do levels on. It's got combat in the mines. It's got relationships, gifting. The art style is different. The you know, your map, you can actually see where everybody is. The mine monsters are pretty much different design and everything like that. There is no marriage and children in this yet, but there is plan on it later on this year. They're doing content updates. There's requests on their request board, just like in Stardew Valley, but they're not usually crazy hard to do. There's no penalty for fainting, except for you sleep in later, so there's no... Sorry, I'm drinking a soda and I haven't had soda in a while. There's no hospital fee penalty. There's no Linus is rummaging through your pockets so your stuff gets stolen. That doesn't exist. And the penalty, you can actually turn the penalty off. If you want. So even if you pass out... I was like, I had it turned off because I've been farming the mines. But since I'm not doing that anymore, I'll turn it off and then y'all can see it. Linus is your bestie, he would never. But they're doing a content update on the 23rd of this month. They're adding the last levels of the mines. There's currently 80 levels, they're adding the last 10, so the total would be 90. They're also adding beekeeping and terrariums and food processors. So all of the cooking right now you do through either the flour mill or you do through your kitchen. So I'm kind of excited to see what other updates they're doing to it. So I'm super excited about it, and that content update is on the 23rd of this month. But even with it being an early access, you really want to play it on the Switch. Unfortunately, it's PC only. After, what I'm hoping is after they release 1.0, I'm hoping that they will make it available on consoles, and have co-op. That's what I'm hoping. I haven't seen any talk of it, but I'm hoping that that's something that they would do, because I hear a lot of people wish this would be co-op, and I agree, I wish it would be co-op, and then a lot of people wish they could play it on their Switch. So hopefully it's a for now. It's definitely something where I think if the developers hear enough about people wanting it to be co-op or wanting it to be available on consoles, that they may consider actually doing that. So hopefully it's a for now. I would love for it to be co-op and available for everyone else. Because I agree, I would love to be able to just lay around on my beanbag and play on my Switch instead of sitting at my computer desk when I'm having like bad pain days. So I fully understand that. Let's see if we can find my mist cloud for the day. Oh, I didn't send my animals outside. I should have. Whoopsie. Let's see. Can I find my mist cloud? But yeah, it's definitely a game I recommend. I'm very far into my farm. I'm almost complete with year 7. I have maxed out the town rank and the level. Obviously, when they update it, the next update's gonna up the town rank, and I'll be able to max it out fully. Same thing with my renown level. It'll be capped out at 100. The relationships in this game, if you don't talk to them, they don't go down. So like these are empty because this is maxed out. But like I haven't gifted anything to March in like months because he was the first one I maxed out, and it's never gone down. So you don't lose hearts with your relationships with the villagers, but you do with your animals. Cloud, I keep carrying around these sandwiches. Put that here. All hail the golden loaf. I need to put my stuff out. Thank you for the follow. We're going to place my gems in my auto waters. We're gonna check out my greenhouse. You just started playing this game. It is so fun. It is such a great game. I enjoy it so much, and I'm excited for the update that's coming out. You love it, but you're not very good at the combat. That's okay. The combat does take some getting used to. And sometimes it just helps to know the tricks for each monster, like how to defeat them, helps a lot. Let's see. You're still in spring. I just switched over to winter. Like I'm on day 3. But if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer. Like if you want some advice on how to defeat some of the monsters, I'd be happy to tell you if you want to know, or if you want to figure it out yourself, that's cool too. I have logged a lot of hours in this game. I love it so much. Okay, this one still. Oh, the little cone things that come out of the ground. Yes, those guys are annoying. Even they get on my nerves. Oh, don't pick up the duck. Put the thing in the thing. in here and feed these guys. They ate all their feed from yesterday. Okay, this one still has a gem active. I think the ones that aggravate me the most in the mines is the little cone things that come out of So oh, my horses, the ones I have in the barn. So this farm character in particular is the hoest of hoes. They are dating everybody. But the goal of when Marriage and Children update comes out later this year is to marry March. That's the plan. So we're dating everybody because I want the completion. I want the completion aspect, so I want all the pictures. So I'm dating everybody. But yeah, March is the main guy. He's gonna be the one that when Marriage and Children comes out, be like Hayden the Rancher. Hayden's a good pick. I mean, Hayden's a solid pick. For me, it was either going to be March or it was going to be Juniper. He kind of looks like your husband, so you're going for him, I think. That's fair. Whoop, I almost used that. That's fair. My husband gets to sit on my stream and listen to me rant rave about March and how awesome he is. Yep. We just started playing Starson Island, which also has relationships in it, and I have an idea of who I want to romance. Do I have a Discord server? I do indeed have a Discord server. In my bio, there is a link to my Linktree. You will probably have to copy paste it because I don't have Pro, so it's not a clickable thing. But there's an invite link to my Discord in the Linktree. I'm always happy to have more of my follow. It is clickable on the Purple app, though. Yes, if you are a Purple app user, I do stream there as well, and I do have a clickable link at the bottom of my Purple app page.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, and it's snowing. I can't. I was gonna say, we're gonna remember to send my animals outside today. Just made affiliate on Purple, so it'd be nice to tell all your friends. Yes, yes. Awesome. The wonderful husband, awesome mod. Promoting because I don't remember to. Yes, if you do use Purple app, feel free to follow me over on that side as well. And yes, I am affiliate over on that side as well. So, any and all support is great. You just joined? Yay! I see you. Welcome into the Discord.
Welcome Mama Pudding 0330.
You would love to try Starson Island, but you have so many games right now. Me too, but I'm still playing Starson Island. You're still waiting on Coral Island to be finished. Coral Island is on my wish list. It has been recommended to me several times. I have a feeling that probably the next game I will be getting is probably going to be Coral Island, just because it's been recommended so many times. It's really good, but you're waiting to play it again? That's fair. I rotate my games. So, for example, I'm alternating streaming Starson Island and Fields of Mystria. And then, my weird streaming day of the week, which is Wednesday, I am going to be going through
Check out the Pando Pet
essentially
Cafe
my
to play with
Rolodex
them.
of games that I have and pick a one at random and play it. Oh, I need to feed my animals since it's snowing. They're not gonna want to go outside. And they're gonna get hungry, and then they're gonna get pissed at me. Get. Do this, because I know I don't have enough for everyone. So rabbits.
Welcome
Warlock
Ducky
is only
Hunter.
out for Diablo 2, and you do not want to play Diablo 2 at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry, love. Comes out in June for Immortal and April for Diablo 4. Gotcha. Doo-doo, cows. Sad times. I'm sorry, love. Alright, chickens! Give me the eggies. Hope I'm having a great Valentine's Day. It's been a rough one for most of the day, but it's ending on a good note. So, I was down with a migraine for most of the day, but I'm good now. So it's ending on a good note. Yeah, I actually thought I was gonna have to cancel tonight, but I'm so glad that I did not. You're about to watch a movie with your hubby, but hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy your movie and have a wonderful, happy Valentine's Day. Oop, I know. There we go. Uh-oh. I hear the bubby. Hi, Bubby. No. Oh, you. There are no mods on this. I think there's mods available for this game, but I don't have any of them downloaded. I like playing it as is. I am not a huge mods user. This is not Stardew Valley, no. This is Fields of Mystria. It is a farming sim just like Stardew Valley, but it's got some different components. Oh, toddler's hung up on the cord. There we go. Yeah, it's very similar to Stardew Valley, but yes, it's snowing on my screen. There's a lot of similar content as far as like the base level of the game. There's mines, there's farming, there's ranching, there's relationships, there's quests and request boards. But the art style is a lot different. And some of the gameplay is different. I personally like the art style and the dialogue and the UI of Fields of Mystria better than Stardew Valley. But I think it's a good game on its own, even if you do play Stardew Valley. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go get my son here situated, and then I will come back and hang out with you guys some more. So give me just a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back. So sorry about that, guys. Got my son now has a bowl of cereal and some crackers. He's very excited about the crackers. And now I'm trying to get a show turned on for him, but I wanted to get back up on the screen for you guys. Cracker! So I hope everyone is having a fantastic Valentine's Day. I hope you guys are having fun times, or you've got fun stuff planned. Or at least quality time stuff planned, even if it's not super fun going out and whatnot. I know we personally are homebodies, so we do a lot of date nights in. Okay. Let's see, let's go make some more animal feed. Need to go up here for that. Yes, Bubby. Uh-oh. Alright, there's one batch of animal feed. Sleep. Friday night at the inn. Friday night at the inn is so fun. I might try to go to the mines a little bit. Go outside. So they stop eating all their feed. Let's go to the mines for a little bit. Or I could run around and do a bunch of foraging. I might do a bunch of foraging. I've been doing the mines a lot lately. So I think I'm going to do some foraging instead. Something I don't do a terribly lot of, and I should. Alright, so we're going to go around this way. Grab flowers and herbs and berries. And with my mount perk, I don't have to get off my house. My house. I'm not even riding a horse, it's a cow. Brain, go smudge for a minute. Alright, we're gonna go up into the deep woods. Spirit shrooms, burdock root. Over here, collect more berries. And a walnut. Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to lurk There is no obligation to chat. Thank you for the likes. Very appreciative. It's very similar to Stardew Valley, but it's different enough to be its own game. Thank you for the follow, Chastity. I've played Stardew a little bit, but it's very intimidating for me because there's so much content. But I love the I'm on PC. This game is PC specific, so it's not available on other consoles, unfortunately. I hope that after they do their full release out of early access, that they will work on getting it released to consoles, and maybe that hopefully they'll add a co-op option, because those are two things that I hear a lot about this game that people wish they had, and I agree. Hey Brandy, hey friend. But even with PC, it is still a super fun game and the controls are super easy. My day was okay. I had a migraine for most of it, but it's good now. You love my headset? Thank you so much. It glows. It glows too. I always have the light on, so I don't ever do it. I don't ever leave it on. I got it off of Amazon. Thank you for the happy Valentine's Day, Brandy. Same to you. Brandy, thank you for the finger hearts. Wintertime is so cute. You're in fall at the moment. I like the fall, but I also like the way winter looks in this game. Summer did kind of fly by. My favorite season... honestly, is probably the winter season in this game. Yeah, I should be on for a couple more hours. Because now that my migraine's gone, I've got like a whole bunch of energy that I haven't had today, so I'm probably gonna be on later than I normally am. So I will be on for at least a couple more hours. Alright, Chastity, enjoy your dinner. I am being a night owl. Well, so, because of my migraine, the toddler and I took a nap on the beanbag. I slept for about 2 hours, and he just woke up. So he's gonna be up for a little bit, so there's not gonna be any sleeping for me for a few hours anyway. So I might as well do it. I might as well stream while he's awake. So he is currently occupied with Ritz crackers and Mickey Mouse. Napping is your favorite hobby. He's been dropping his naps. So we're on the final stages of not having a nap anymore. Because when he does, he is wired for a while. Ooh, the mist cloud's down here at the beach today. And I can't even pick it up. Okay, hold on. Is there something I really don't need? I really don't need another marigold. There we go. Oh, that was a new one too. Nice. Animals are going to be sleeping, so I need to go put them back in. Napping is your favorite hobby? I like being able to take naps if I can take my fully intended nap. Meaning I can nap and not have to worry about setting an alarm or being woken up by anybody. Pillow. I feel like I should make that other room that I've got all of my chests in right now into another bedroom with all of the cloud furniture in it. I feel like that's what I should do. Oh, it's Friday night at the inn. I should go talk to everybody at the inn. Hopefully it's not too late. I always wish I could show this stuff to you guys, and I forget about it all the time. I do not. I've completed all the requests on the board, but they are adding new ones. They're adding new board requests with the update on the 23rd. This game looks so pretty. It is such a pretty and super fun farming sim game. If you like games like Stardew Valley, I would definitely recommend this one. So this was released into early access in August of last year. And I've had it since September of last year. I've logged like 270 plus hours. And they've done a lot of major content updates while it's been in early access. I believe they did I think they did 2 or 3 over the year. And they've got another one coming out on the 23rd. And then they're doing their full release later this year. Their full 1.0 release. You went to the Shooting Star Festival with March. The dialogue for that event with March is so adorable. He even walked you home? Yes, he does. Talking to everybody. Talking about birthdays. Everybody I'm dating is flirting hard. Alright, let's check and see how the book club's doing. Alright, Elsie, what gossip do you have today for me? Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate them so much. Oh, she's blushing! She gets so sassy. Gold met, yay! Hopefully, I can get the relationship with Juniper and Reyna. Those are the last two that I have left. Alright, I have spoken to everybody. What, puppy? Juniper has made me her test subject forcefully. Yeah, she does that. That's part of the thing. I think Valen uses you as a guinea pig at one point too. Yeah, Valen at some point uses you as a guinea pig as well. Well, you're obsessed with me. I appreciate that, I guess. I'm glad you watch. It is Saturday market time, which means we're gonna go grab our gifts from upstairs. I think I've pretty much finished everybody's gifts except for a couple. Yeah, Vera's done, Darcy's done, Luis.
I'm hungry.
Who is number 1? Whip, thank you for the follow. Brandy, yes, right now you are the number 1 ranker. You are ranked number 1 as the followers right now. Luis, Weedle, Talifero's done. We're gonna have Elsie's, Hayden, Errol. Oh, I trip over my words sometimes, so if I can shorten the username a little bit to make it easier on me to not stumble over it, I do. But I hope everybody's having a good night. Okay, Vera was done. This is for Luis. And this was for Weedle. You're doing so fab, this game looks cute. It is such a fun and cute game. If you like stuff like Stardew Valley, and other farming sims, I definitely recommend this one. There's Elsie. Give her her wine. Brandy, thank you for the heart me. You're doing your first Stardew run right now. You're on year 2 in slaying. That's awesome. I've played a little bit of Stardew, but it gets really intimidating for me because I like completing everything. So I haven't played it as much, but I am obsessed with this game. I'm on year 7 of this farm. So the UI and the art style is obviously very different. There are mines, but they're set up differently than Stardew. You can see everybody on the map in this one, so you can actually track where they are instead of having to remember that Sebastian's in his basement. The Saturday market is super cute. The mount is a spell, so you never lose your horse. You can also change your mount depending on the animals that you have available. As long as your animal, your large animal, has 10 hearts or more, you can ride them and switch it up. This is the only winter one I have unlocked right now, or have leveled up enough. But like, I could choose to ride my purple alpaca. And then I have my purple alpaca. I could ride my sheep.
Incoming ad break.
And the original horse is a mist mare, which is purple with pink feet. But I like riding my winter animals during the winter season. I'm just waiting for more of them. He is so excited back there, yes. He just finished his cracker snack, and now he's moving on to his cereal that he was super excited about. But yeah, the UI is super easy to follow, easy to see. The outfits, speaking of, I need to switch to my winter outfit. The outfits are super cute. Let's see. Let me find one that I don't mind goofing up if I can. There's all sorts of dresses and coats and suits for the male players. Brandy, thank you for the rose. There's so much that you can switch up. The hair comes in all sorts of styles and just about every color of the rainbow. There's lots of hats and stuff you can change to. There are no mods. There's typically not mods for this. I think somebody might have created a couple of mods, but generally this is not a modded game. This is Fields of Mystria, so it is not Stardew Valley, which a lot of people get confused on. Yeah, it's not Stardew Valley, it's Fields of Mystria. A lot of people do the same thing, so don't feel bad. It's totally cool. I like the art style of this one better, personally. And the dialogue. Thank you for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. But also, the shops don't close. If you're awake, you can go to the shops. You don't have to remember that the general store isn't open on Wednesdays and that it closes at 6. You can buy anything, whenever. Brandy, thank you for the Cupid's bow. Oh, it's Saturday. I should take somebody on a date. Who should I take on a date? There is unfortunately not co-op at the moment. I'm hoping they add it in the future as an option. And it is only on PC right now as well. I hope that they change it to consoles or add it to consoles later on. Brandy, I used a application called Tickfinity. Yeah, Tickfinity. And I set it up there. Let's see. Where is everybody and who do I want to take on to date? Let's check my... let's take Celine, because she's right here, and we're gonna go on a date to the inn. She's so... Yeah, it's pretty simple. She's so shy. It's so cute. No. But also, I've been told that dating in Stardew Valley literally takes all day, and then you can't do anything else. And that is not the case in this game. Look, she's so cute in her little winter outfit. But I like how they have their chibi character and then they have their full regular character as well. For like dialogue and stuff. We're gonna go, I guess, to the mines a little bit. For a little while. Let's switch it up and go to the crystal levels. guess you're gonna go to bed. You've been up since 5 and worked. LOL. Good night. Good night, Brandy. Have a good night. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Alright, let's go eat something. I did, and I went to watch The Strangers, Chapter 3. Nice! I'm not familiar with that, but I'm glad you enjoyed it and had fun. Alright, Brandy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Come on, I know you can jump over that. Apparently it doesn't want to. Meg the Mage, thank you for the follow. Okay, I've got to be able to jump over that, because that's the other half of the dungeon. There we go. There we go, there's the other exit. What else is down here? Oops. If you guys type, at least on Purple app, if you type !pudding, it'll tell you what flavor of pudding you are for today. I'm still getting used to my commands, I'm sorry. They're new. So I guess I'm going to start heading back. Uh-oh, what? Let's see. Yeah, that needs to go in this box over here. And we will sell this. Whoops. Hello. That. Oh, I need to put my animals inside. Inside they go. Oh, did I not send them outside? I think I forgot to put them outside. Oops. We're going to go put the stuff away, and then we should go to sleep. There we go. it's Henrietta's birthday. We're gonna go give her a gift. Alright, who should I go on a date with today?
Mama.
Yes, puppy.
No.
Comb. Let's see. Let's do let's do the last date with Caldaris today. And let's go grab one of Henrietta's gifts. Should be right here. The Animal Festival is coming up. Alrighty, well, let's let the animals outside before I forget again. There they go. We're gonna go gift Henrietta something for her birthday. Talk to Caldaris, and we're gonna go take him on a date. Caldaris' dates are so interesting because they're different with him than they are with anybody else. See, he's still outside? He is. What? Mouse?
Whoa!
Frog? Yep. See, we're gonna do... He can't leave the Deep Woods area, so all of the dates get switched to something within the Deep Woods area. So, like, a trip to the bathhouse turns into a dip in the hot spring in the front of his house. So sweet. Alright, and that finishes out Caldaris' date book. Let's see. To work on Reyna and Juniper's heart level. So, what gifts can I go give them? Juniper, give her a poinsettia. That'd be awesome. And for Reyna, some flour. I should have some flour. Flour. Poinsettia. So let's go. Whoops. Can't ride my horse in the house. Where are they? Okay, it looks like Reyna and Juniper are both at the bathhouse. It's convenient. So to the bathhouse. here. Let's go pet Dozy while we're in here. Him's a good boy. Alright, let's see if we can find our mist cloud for the day. Not seeing a mist cloud over on this half, so let's check this half. Nope, not over there. So we'll check over in the ruins. We'll gather some stuff while we're out here.
Incoming ad break.
So I'm not seeing a mist cloud on this side, so it means it's probably at the beach. Or it's down by Hayden's farm. Ah, stuck. Hayden's in the way. Alright, so I'm not seeing it up here. Let's check the beach. There it is. Another chest. Yes, Bubby. Minnie? Alright, he loves Mickey Mouse and he gets so excited to tell me everything. Alright, I think we might end up doing some farm cleanup. Because I've got sticks and rocks everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Are you stuck? You're not stuck. You're not stuck. Some farm cleanup and get rid of some of these sticks and rocks and fiber bits that are getting me hung up. And whatever new stuff we can come up with the update, I will have plenty of materials for.
Me.
Yes.
ZZZZ.
Oops. here. And all the cappies and stuff are up here. You're so excited? Oh, is it dead? Does it need charged? It has to charge, puppy. Go watch Mickey Mouse. Yes. These fiber bits get me hung up all the time. They're so annoying. The chickens don't eat them. Neither do any of the other animals. Alright, they're all ready to go inside. Send inside. Hippo. Do. I'm going to dig up that spot too. Harvest our pomegranates. The stuff in here should be ready. Yep. Yes, puppy. Pete. Alright, I'll have to come back in there and grab the other stuff later. Stones. Yes, puppy. Goofy. Okay, let's go in here and grab the rest of my greenhouse stuff. And then I can put all that away. It's Hayden's birthday. Let's go grab some more seeds. I just did a ton of cauliflower. Maybe I should do something different. Yeah, let's do some daikon radish this time. And then we'll do some beets afterwards. I didn't even buy it. I backed out. Nope, I don't want that one. We'll hold off on this one. Look at these, and then we'll go ahead and get some cauliflower too. I did it again. Okay. I need to click buy this time. My brain is just not wanting to brain. There we go. Bought it this time. Okay.
No!
Yes, Bubby. Minnie?
Ow!
What? Oh, Moon?
Moo!
Let's put the seeds in here. Let's throw that over there. We'll put this here. I hope everybody's having a fantastic night. Let's see. I do need to make more feed. Let's go do that. Let's go make some more feed.
No! 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 No!
Toodles?
No!
Heart?
No! Ow! Yes!
feed we have left. Oh my gosh. There we go. Everybody should be going inside now. We're gonna collect and we're gonna drop off feed. Collect. Let's see. Oh, ran out of feed. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna drop the animal supplies off into their box. Click. Chickens. Lots of eggies. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Oops.
ZZZZ.
Oh, I'm a couple short. That's okay. It'll be okay. I'll drop off more feed. Put that there. Alright, and we are going to go to sleep for the night. Sleep? Yes. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday and
Incoming ad
Valentine's Day
break.
if you celebrate. Let's see, we are going to grab another gift for Juniper. We're gonna go grab one of her favorites, and then we're gonna go grab something for Raina. Sushi. Actually, I'm just gonna start keeping her sushis on me. So then I can just go gift her one every day and let the animals out. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna grab some black tablets for Juniper. Usually at this point in the day, Raina should be at the inn. There she is. Hey, come back. And Juniper should be at the bathhouse. And indeed she is. Oh, she's still only at 7. I have a whole... I still have a another level to get through with her. And where am I with Reyna? Okay, Reyna, I'm like halfway there. Okay. That shouldn't be too terrible. Let's do some more foraging. I'm just gonna run around and collect some stuff. Maybe do some archaeology. Jasmine, need that.
No. No.
Let's go do some archaeology. More archaeology. Click. Do-do-do. Berries. Maybe I should go do some fishing. Should I go do some fishing? Hubby would always answer yes. I didn't even see the pine tree behind that tree. That's crazy. Collect ice cubes.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Look at all the happy chickens.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ice cubes go in here. And then I believe it's just flowers. And the glowberries, which are in a different chest. Flowers. Glowberries. Alright, what other gifts do I have to give out to people? Right now, Cadence is empty. Okay, this is Elsie and Errol. Let's see, where are they both at? Elsie is in the bathhouse. Errol is at the museum, per usual. So we'll go see Elsie, and then we'll cut across to Errol. Oh, speaking of Elsie, there she is. Let's get the gossip. Shelly Farrell. Jameson, don't do that, Bubby. That's okay, come clean. Yeah, clean it up. Alright guys, I'm going to do a quick be right back. My toddler made a smidge of a mess and we're going to go help clean it up. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back with you guys. Alright guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, where did we leave off at? I just gave gifts to people. That's fine. Let's go do some fishing at the beach. Sounds like fun. Yeah, let's go do some fishing at the beach. fishy, fishy, fishy. That's not how that works. Oh, come on, bite it. Ooh, fishing school. The pufferfish always looks so insane to me.
Ow.
I can't wait for the update on this game. It's gonna be so exciting having some new content to do. Squid! Oh, that's an octopus. That makes sense. Let's see. Bunch of small fishies over here. Ooh, big giant fish scale. That'll be a nice gift for Charithia. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. We need to go this way. Let's put the, whoops. Let's do that again. Send them inside. Thank you. Let's go see what fish we need to save and what I can sell. Alrighty, we're going to put this away. And we're gonna go to sea. Sleep. I hope everyone watching is having a great night. Great night. I keep smashing my words together. It's the Animal Festival. Let's see. Animal cosmetics. What am I missing? I think I'm gonna enter a capybara.
Incoming ad break.
We're gonna go grab some gifts though. So we've got Errol, Elsie, I believe Luis is usually there. I think he usually enters in. He enters in something into the small animal category. Let's see. Errol. Let's see. Yes. Spoon.
Uh-oh.
That was right. There's Lewis. Alright, we're gonna enter in a Cappy. Let's do shrimp. I think shrimp might be Cappy will be a great idea. And let's enter in one of my horses. Let's enter in Tails. Start. Third place for shrimp. Yay! There's a cosmetic for each animal for first, second, and third place. And the only way you can get them is by actually winning first, second, and third place with each animal.
Welcome,
Captain, no, it is not an energy drink. It is a Pepsi tonight. No energy drink. I had a migraine for most of today, and when caffeine and water and food and medicine doesn't help, for some reason, drinking a cola does.
Uh-oh.
So, no energy drink tonight. How are you doing tonight, Captain? I know it's got a lot of sugar, but 9 times out of 10 I'm drinking water. So, done. I think this is the first soda I've had in like 2 weeks. Ducks? Yes. And I got more plushies. Unlock this cosmetic. I've always preferred Pepsi over Coke. Coke is too, I would describe it as too bitey. The carbonation in it is so sharp. I I'm not a fan. And my husband is the opposite. He's Diet Coke over Pepsi. But nothing trumps coffee. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly don't drink soda very often anymore. Gucker? You broke it? Yeah, we can't fix it. We can't put it back together. I can't fix it. Yes, eat it. Honestly, I stopped buying soda months ago, so now it's just, I think I've had maybe 3 sodas since Christmas. I can't even drink Monster hardly anymore. It's just, I got so burnt out on it after drinking it for years, that I don't even like the taste of it anymore. Like, I'll drink it if it's one of the newer flavors that I haven't had as much of. But like the white Monsters, just they don't taste as good anymore. Honestly, I've kind of switched. If I do get an energy drink, I either get a Red Bull or a Venom or like a Celsius. But again, even those are rare because when I drink energy drinks now, because I've had when I drink energy drinks, it's just I haven't had caffeine as often. So I get really, really wired on caffeine. And it's just a flavor that you enjoy now. That makes sense. Put these here. I already did the gifts because this is the Animal Festival. Well, your ADHD mind works. It takes me out of choosing violence like a morning cup of coffee. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I would ideally like to wake up and have a warm cup of tea in the morning. And that's like my morning peace of mind kind of thing. But I need to get a new loose leaf tea maker because my kiddo started making loose leaf tea. Not if it's herbal. Not if it's herbal tea. But my kiddo started making some of my herbal teas, and then he left the tea to sit in the tea maker for too long, and it got moldy. And those little screens are very hard to clean thoroughly. So now I've got to get a new tea maker. But no, some of the teas I drink, they do admittedly have a very small amount of caffeine because they are made with black tea or even green tea, which has less caffeine than black tea. But it's still way better than a cup of coffee or, oh. Adding herbal doesn't make it less caffeinated. No, if it's an herbal blend of tea, like for me, if it's an herbal tea where it's got like maybe dried pineapple, dried mango, or maybe have hibiscus flowers, or maybe lemongrass or lemon balm, stuff like that. When it's mostly made up of like herbs and natural plants, that's not an actual tea leaf. It does not have caffeine in it.
I'm hungry.
Tea generally only has caffeine if it's made with a green tea, a black tea. White tea is very hard to find. It's just diluted tea leaf. So different tea leaves have different amounts of caffeine content, just like coffee beans in regards to their roasting, how dark they're roasted. I don't know if people actually realize that. The coffee roasts doesn't just determine flavor, it determines caffeine content. The darker the roast, the less the caffeine, honestly. Oh, I need to put my animals inside. But like, I eventually want to have my own. I didn't know it's a berry before it's a bean. And that the way you can tell if a coffee berry is good or not is if it floats. Good coffee berries do not float. So if the way they process them is they pick the coffee berries, they put them in a thing of water, and the ones that float, they scoop off and toss. And they strain all the good ones, and then they'll go through and make sure that none of the ones that are in there are damaged or kind of off looking. And then they separate the berry from the bean, and then they roast it. Did you know that the cashew nut is actually, the reason why cashew nuts are not sold raw is because they're toxic. The cashew fruit is toxic. Yep, I do know the process. I have lots of little bits of information that I have no reason to know, but I do. I think I had a conversation with somebody about that you're more likely to be killed by a cow than you are to be bitten by a shark. Somebody asked me if I knew that, so I asked my own "did you know" return question in the process. And it was... Fair enough, I appreciate it. One of my fun "did you knows" I actually learned from my kiddo. Next up is anime. I love anime. Now, I'm not super big into a lot of the popular ones that are out, but I have watched a fair number of them. I'm not as hardcore into it as, like, my husband or my son, but I've watched my fair share. My favorite did you know question is always, did you know that the moose is actually a natural prey of the orca? Which is insane, because orcas live in the water and moose live on land. You're hardcore as in you'll rewatch the anime 5 times, but not as hardcore as to read it. Okay, so I started off the opposite way. I was introduced to manga in my middle school years. And so I read a lot of it, but I didn't really watch it. And then, one of my favorite book series, manga series, got turned into an anime. And then I started watching anime after that.
No.
You were taught to read in school till you learn they made a movie about it.
No.
Yes, puppy.
No.
What?
No.
Music?
No.
Guitar?
No. Bah.
No, you don't need your tablet.
Bah.
No, Shadows charging. Yes, Bubby. Hey, what do you need?
Yes.
Lights?
Bah. Bah.
Grass?
No.
Mouse?
No.
Hippo?
No.
Mouse?
Ow. Ow.
He was saying something, and I couldn't tell if he was saying guitar, mouse, duck, because there was 2 ducks, the mouse, and a guitar, and they were playing music, and he was saying something I couldn't identify, so I was trying to figure it out. I need to go give gifts. I should do the Apothecary Diaries, Freckles. So I've seen a little bit of Apothecary Diaries. I need to go back and rewatch it. But these were like a little... My parents got them for my kids. And they wore them for their Valentine's parties, and they had extras left over. And they told me I could use them for my stream. So I put the freckles on. Raina, come back. And Juniper is in the bathhouse. Yeah, there's a couple of animes I've started and I would like to go back and rewatch because I kind of fell off watching in the middle of it. And I just started a new one today, so I'm gonna finish watching that one first. So a lot of them lately have been like the short rom-com ones. So like I just finished watching My Dress Up Darling the other day, which is focused around cosplay. And is really funny and cute. I just finished today More Than a Married Couple But Not Lovers. Also a really funny rom-com kind of situation.
No.
Yes, Bubby.
No. No.
Marshmallow?
Mom.
Mellow?
Mom.
Marshmallow?
Mom.
I also just finished. Oh, it's one of those ones with a long title. Campfire cooking another word with my absurd skill. Yes, Bubby.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Mellow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bow Fury. What about a tail? This duck.
Uh-oh. Mo.
Mo. More. Oh, okay. So Bow Fury, I have seen a smidgen of. Hubby watched it a little bit, and I fell asleep. So,
No.
I will have to go back and rewatch that one.
Uh-oh. No.
That was one of those ones that hubby told me that I would like, and I did, but I was so tired. I just I fell asleep. And that was a while ago. But yeah, I just finished campfire cooking with my in another world with my absurd skill, because they just, yeah, it has been years since that happened. They just, campfire cooking did a second season, so I just finished that.
Me.
Yeah, we like a lot of the ones. Campfire cooking is still going, yeah. I'm just saying, I finished what's out already. I've already watched all of the second season. I actually went through and made hambagu because of that show. I was like, that looks really good. I'm gonna make it. But yeah, some of the ones with like the really long titles like that, I do enjoy watching. Love Delicious in Dungeon. Delicious in Dungeon is a favorite of mine to watch. Food Wars, I really enjoy, but it's not everybody's cup of tea, and it's definitely like a more Food Wars is definitely, I would say, mature. Don't say it's poor. It's not. Yeah, Food Wars, you gotta have some humor, and don't watch near children. Because it is not child appropriate whatsoever. But I did enjoy the show. It was a great show. The friend of mine that recommended it to me did not give me that warning before I started watching it, and I jumped on his case so quick. I sent it to him. I was like, dude, you did not tell me not to watch this in front of my kids. He goes, I didn't realize you watched anime in front of your kids. I'm like, yeah, why not? Ari Fioretta. Car. Never watched it, but she's told me I'm more action types. Yeah. Yeah. Food Wars I watched on my tablet with headphones. Because if you don't tell somebody what you're watching, for Food Wars in particular, if you start playing that without context, it absolutely sounds like it should be a rated X kind of situation. But like, my kids love watching Inuyasha with me. They loved watching Sailor Moon. I know, first Effie has tentacles. And it's like in the first 5 minutes of the show. Too. But yeah, my kids love watching Inuyasha. They love watching they loved watching Fruits Basket with me, which was my first introduction into the manga anime world. We like One Piece. We actually watched One Piece repeatedly during my pregnancy and for the first year of the toddler's life. So we actually can turn that on and everybody will come running for the theme song. Early Effie's sus. And yeah, and the Boo loves it. But yeah, there's actually some animes where I've started and watched over the weekend, and then my girls come back home and they're like, "Mommy, can we watch that one show?" And it's like, "Oh, you mean the one that I finished?" The oldest and I watched JJK together. And the thing is, my kids watch pretty much whatever I watch. So if I watch, I like watching crime shows and stuff. So they're used to like blood and gore and whatnot. So watching like JJK and stuff with them in the... That was really loud, Bubby. What do you need? Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, you won't watch that now. I enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen. Chew? Is it a train? What is it? Balloon! Yeah, there's been sometimes where I've watched JJK and I was like, what are you having me watch? But then there's sometimes where it's actually really really funny. Yes, balloon! Yes, Bubby. Balloon! You're too depressed to give into it. I need that happy-go-lucky a lot of the times. That's fair. I'm the same way. I like a lot more of the upbeat, funny rom-com kind of animes. I do like Spy Family. I watched that with hubby. Spy Family was really fun. A lot of the ones that I watch are definitely more of like the girly side. So like My Happy Marriage was a good one. Again, Fruits Basket, I really enjoy. That one's a good one. It does have some dark bits, but it's good. Black Butler was dark but funny. And I say that because 9 times out of 10 I was making fun of the Grim Reaper. Because he's obsessed with Sebastian. And just hearing... Yeah, JJK kind of like went a little off the rails. But like I can deal with dark and morbid. It's just not something I prefer to watch consistently. Like I've tried watching a lot of the classic ones that people like. Big O is an old but good anime. I don't think we've talked about that one before, Lev. I'm not familiar with that one. I did watch an older anime. I did watch an older anime a couple months ago called Blackjack. And I know it was old based off of the style of anime. But it was good. Also very dark, but very good. trying to think of some of the other animes that I finished earlier this year. Yu Hakusho. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I know I've watched Horimaya. That one's a good one. Or it's a cute little, again, rom-com situation. Oh,
How is that
Romantic Killer is really freaking hilarious. The best thing about that is the English voiced actor of Kuwabara. I'm gonna have to, like, write some of these down. It's the same as All Might. Ah! Okay. I know who All Might is. I have watched some of My Hero Academia. My son watched it more than I did, but I'm familiar enough with it. I watched some, yeah. It'd be like I was sitting throws keyboard. I watched enough of it to know what was going on, but I didn't really sit there and like watch every episode. I'm honestly the same way with One Piece. I know bits and pieces of One Piece, but because I watched it while I was pregnant, I would take, random pregnancy naps, and I'd wake up on another episode, but there were so many flashbacks that I caught up to what was going on. Picks it up and smashes. Flip the desk next.
Ow.
Oh, you okay? You okay? What do you need, Bubby? You okay? What's up?
Ow.
Uh-oh. All done?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Blue. He walked over to my chair and went to step, and I think his foot slid off of the foot of my chair. So he kind of knocked his ankle. He didn't fall. He just hit his foot on the side of my chair, or like on the foot leg, the bottom of the chair. Yes. And now he's throwing himself against the beanbag, because toddler logic. Mouse. No fear, unless it's fear that mommy is leaving. Back to you half-ass watch everything. Yes, I do half-ass watch everything. And honestly, here's the reason for it. Hey! Don't use my baking table as a scratching post.
Sorry.
Sorry. So part of that is because I have to have something tactile to do. The sarcasm on that she's I know he's got a little sarcastic. But so if I'm gonna watch a show, I have to be doing something. Otherwise, my brain says go sleep. So I have to be crocheting, scrolling on my I could be scrolling on my phone and watching both, and I'll stay awake. But if I stop doing something, and especially if it's like near the end of the day and we're kind of winding down, and we're like, okay, we're gonna watch a couple of episodes of this before we go to bed. Brain gets comfy, the body gets comfy, and then the brain just goes, okay, lights off, click, and then I'm gone. And it's like instant. Yes, ADHD. Squirrel, ooh, piece of candy. So yeah, I need to have multiple sources of input, or my brain goes, okay, we're done working for the day, and then closes. I either have all of the browser tabs open, or the computer shut down. There was a
Incoming
time
outbreak.
many years ago where I scared an ex-boyfriend because I was doing a lazy day. The best way to tell if I'm trying to focus is to listen to what I am playing. But I had a boyfriend many years ago that I scared because I was laying on the couch and he asked me what I was doing. And I was on the phone with him, like on a physical phone call. Asked me what I was doing. And I told him, well, I'm watching this show, and I'm talking to you, and I'm reading this book. And then, you know, my oldest was like a toddler at the time. And I was telling him, I was like, and so-and-so is off, you know, in his room playing with this. And he's like, how are you doing all that? Like, I was like, I can tell you everything that's going on and everything that I'm doing. So I told him what was going on in the book that I was reading, I remembered where we were in the conversation and everything. And he's like, how do you do that? I was like, I have always been very good at multitasking. I've had to be. Best way to turn it, yeah, if is to listen to what you're playing. So I went back and reread the message because I was like, I lost track of where I was. I have different music for different tasks that I'm trying to do. Yes, that's exactly right. I have different music that I listen to for different tasks. So if I'm cleaning, I'm generally listening to either, like 80s hair bands, 80s rock music, or I'm listening to like millennial club music. Or like I'm listening to millennial club music. And that's for cleaning. If I'm cooking or I'm baking, I'll be listening to, depends on the time of day. If it's really, like when I used to work for a bakery, as a pastry chef. And when I was there at like 3 in the morning, I would be listening to like the hardest hits that I had. It could be rock music, it could be, you know, hip hop, pop, whatever. As long as it was like high energy music at 3 in the morning, my chef would come in and I'd be the only one in the building. So I'd be just having it blasting. As long as I could hear the timer, he didn't care. This is for Errol. Where is Errol? Where are you at? All the way up there. But, like, during the day, if I'm baking at home, I'm generally listening to either one, like, my favorite playlist or Or I'll be listening to, like, not an easy listening playlist, but if you think of the Nightcore Rockefeller Station, I'm not sure what music that would be. I'm very bad with, like, genres. Have I listened to the Mashley intro song? Yes! Yes, we like Mashley. We love Mashley. Man is motivated by cream puffs like no tomorrow. But yes, love Mashley. I think you only watch it because of Crazy Nuts. Mashal. The hubby is correcting my pronunciation. Crazy Nuts does the intro to Mashal and Dandadan. So I have watched Dandadan. And I like their intro as well. Dandadan, my oldest, had us start watching, and we watched a good bit of it, and then kind of dropped off of it because it was like, okay, this guy is just looking for his golden nuts. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, there's only so long you can watch somebody look for their nuts. Yeah, Dandadan was very interesting. Mashal, though, very much enjoy, and I hope they continue it because I feel like it dropped off where they could still continue the story. So I hope they have that planned to continue that. They are. I like it. I don't follow it hardcore. I think the closest thing I get to... Crackers!
Uh-oh.
The wife gets curious, so you do the research. Fair enough. If I get invested in something enough or curious about something enough, I will go through and do the research myself. But 9 times out of 10, hey Shimmers, thank you for the likes. 9 times out of 10, I will squirrel and forget about it. So, like, the only things you'll really see me get hardcore researched into is honestly when gluten-free products get released. You're her super support being the trophy husband. You have to shine. Nothing wrong with being the super support trophy husband. Yeah, with 3 of us watching anime in the house, we all have different tastes, but then we kind of come together, and there's a few that we all watch together. Not often do we watch a lot of them together, though. I think One Piece is like the main one that all of us have watched and enjoy. I'm sure there's others, but I just can't think of what they are. Oh, I didn't go on a date with anybody. Deletes bragging comment. No, it's always great to be, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a trophy husband, and it's great that you're super supportive. Because honestly, my hubby does the same thing, and I'm sure he would probably consider himself a trophy husband, at least on the gaming side. You're beyond a trophy. You name it, you can do it. Yeah, I remember you saying that you or her mother, your brain, that you take care of her mom. You watch over her and give suggested guidance. Yeah. Being a caretaker for anybody is really hard. It's hard when it's in your own family, but it's just as hard. There's no telling her what to do. I understand that. I took care of my grandmother for a couple of years, and she was a military woman. And after I stopped taking care of her, because my own health had to take priority because I was heavily pregnant. We found out that she had actually been dealing with Parkinson's for several years, that they had not caught on to. So her seizures were actually Parkinson's related. And then she has since developed, she was starting to show signs of early Alzheimer's and dementia. So it's hard. Taking care of somebody, and especially when they don't want you to and they're stubborn. She's the main character. She's the smartest person in all things categorical. Yeah. Let's go gift gifts. Oh, let me go grab Elsie's and Errol's gifts. Now, Captain, are you describing your wife or your mother-in-law? Just, I'm trying to make sure I know the context. You're the enemy if you say otherwise. call the wife her and she. Her mother is ma'am. Whoops. Give. Ma'am is main character. Gotcha. Elsie and Errol are up here. So how much of the house story have you said already? I know I talked the other night. I'm honestly, it's not that I wasn't paying attention. I'm honestly just not sure because it's been a minute. Double wide, freshly delivered and married. I honestly can't remember everything that was talked about the other night. I do remember that you have a large amount of land that you have land that you take care of. Yeah, because we talked about the water line. I do remember that. Because at this, when you were talking about the water line, I had just finished watching a show called Homestead Rescue, where it was talking about a lot of different homesteader tasks and stuff, and so I learned a lot. And then you happen to be talking about laying down a 60-foot water trench. So I actually knew what you were talking about. Got that done in a week. It's been 3 weeks since she asked her ma'am to do the electrical. Ah, that sounds like it would be a very interesting day. Did I already take my animals outside? No, I did not. I am probably gonna have to feed them. I need more animal feed. So we're gonna go stock up on some animal feed. She planned it to include an extra 150 feet of 3-gauge copper wire. That sounds like a lot of electrical work. So is she just planning it and not doing the physical work?
Incoming ad break.
Because if she was just planning it, that's less scary than doing the work. I'm sorry, the clicking noise, I'm sure is very annoying. So ma'am had you dig another trench by hand to include the extra wiring, but I got tired of just doing what I was told. Fair enough. My dad is an engineer that raised 2 daughters. One of us is handy, one of us is not. I am the handy one. I've always been interested in learning how to fix things, put things together, how to do things, how to make things. So I've dabbled in a lot. At one point, when I moved back home, asked why not just do a straight line to the next point. That would be the... You broke it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You gonna eat it?
No.
Well, you can't fix it. Don't.
Mama.
What, Bubby? You want more wonder? Okay, you'll have to give Mommy a minute. Ma'am called her and why that you were being rude. I don't think that was rude. It was just another, Bubby, you're gonna have to give me a minute to refill it. You have water in here. She called me, do you just enjoy being an ass or do you not care? That's kind of harsh. And again, I've also been in that position with my grandmother when I was taking care of her. Because she was my grandmother, even though I was, you know, an adult and had been for a while when she moved in with us, if I tried to get her to do anything, she would call my dad. Be like, I'm going to make sure that this is something that I should be doing. So I would send my dad a warning text. Be like, hey, Grandma's going to call you, and she's going to ask you about this because I told her she should do this. And he's like, okay. And he would tell her the same thing, and then she would listen. I can't fix the cracker. You have to eat it.
No.
Yeah, I'm not going to apologize for her being upset at my response to her talking down to me. Yeah. It's hard. And there's some situations where it's just part of how they grew up and how they learn to talk to people, so they don't always mean to do it. Not saying that's always the case. Let's see, what can I go take Reese to do? We're gonna go gem cutting. But yeah, communication's hard in general. And it's even harder when you have somebody that's not always cooperative. Yeah, I'm never a fan of when people try to twist words so that way it changes the narrative. My grandmother's go-to was, well, I just don't know anything. I'm just stupid. I'll just go to my room. And that was the argument that I ended up with a lot. The thing is, my grandmother, She was a military person. She was in the Navy, and then she was in the Armed Forces Reserves, or the Army Reserves. And like, my grandmother was born in 47, so she doesn't replay the story that way and changes it to "you said she's just dumb." Yeah, no, we would argue about like the smallest things. Like, she was living in my house and she was used to doing things her way. Like, if I was home and the washer and the dryer went off and she heard it, it was almost like you had to race her to the washer and dryer to get your stuff, because otherwise she would do it and she would just fold your clothes.
She was like a sleep deprivation. She heard that sound and she was up and moving.
Even if, you know, you fold your clothes a different way. And she would get... I used to wear odd socks on purpose, and it would piss her off to no end. Because she'd be like, none of your socks match. I was like, they're not supposed to. She safety pins her socks together for the wash. So they don't get lost.
And people say ADHD didn't exist before.
But my grandma was definitely, you know, coming from the era of waste not, want not, which I fully agree with and understand, because I am also a waste not, want not, but I have limitations. But it's like if I have a brick of cheese and like the corner has gone like a little hard or whatnot, yes, I'll just chop off that corner. But she would get like a cottage cheese container, and it might have something on like the very edge because it sat in the fridge for too long, and she'd be like, oh, just scoop it out, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it is not. Like, do I always listen to like the Best By date on canned goods? No, because usually they're fine. Same thing with like, do I dump the milk as soon as it's past the yeah, bread, all done. Yeah, if there's even like a smidge, it's done. It's like there's a difference between being able to just cut it off compared to this is contaminated. Like, do not eat this. And then I would throw something out and she's like, well, I would have eaten that. No, Grandma, you are not going to eat that. You take chemo pills. Do not try me. The thing is, like, I do home canning, so like I've smelled bad food before. I've had I canned potatoes. The first time I canned potatoes, the seals busted, and I didn't realize that it created a false seal, and I didn't find out until a couple weeks later when it started. The kitchen smelled like garbage, and I was like, "What is going on?" And then I found the cabinet, and I was like, "Oh no." Because potatoes are like it didn't pop. Well, it did pop, but it sealed back up. And it wasn't until a couple of weeks later, after it had fermented for a while, that I found it, because my kitchen smelled disgusting, because rotten potatoes is the worst smell on the effing planet, in my opinion. Yeah, this was not purposeful fermentation though. But yeah, there were like limitations to stuff that I'd be like, no, this is a hard no in my house. And then she would argue with me over like the most basic stuff. Like she was dizzy and unsteady, and she had been having a lot more seizures more frequently, and she was getting dizzy and lightheaded and whatnot. She wasn't feeling great, and she was trying to sweep the kitchen the kitchen floor. And I looked at her. I was like, "Grandma, sit down." She goes, "No, I've got it." "Grandma, go sit down." "No, I've got it." "No, I'll finish sweeping. You go sit down. You look like you're gonna fall over." And then she started falling, and I had to kind of half catch her. And I told her, I was like, "Go sit down." And she goes, "I don't want to sit down." I was like, "I don't want you to. I know you don't want to sit down." Just like I don't want to sweep, but here we are. I might be heavily pregnant, but you're literally trying to collapse on me. Yeah, rotting corpse is the worst smell. I don't have much experience with the rotting corpse, but potatoes come very close, I would think. Where are my people? I need to go this way. Nope, that was the wrong building. No, it was the right one. They're all in here. What are they all doing in here? This one's for Juniper. Yes, Bubby. Balloon. Oh, more balloons. All right. Yeah, just trying to get some of the elders to cooperate. She got super mad at me when she said, "I'm leaving in an hour to Home Depot. Girl, you best be happy I'm letting you drive there with your blind ass bat vision." And she left without you. Oh, that is some shit that I would say. Yeah, go take the blanket. Go take it. When my mother visits, which is not very often, I don't let her drive. I don't. Her driving scares me. It scares a lot of people. He's treating me like a child. Phone call. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Sounds very familiar. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. But I sympathize. And I empathize because I've been there. And then my dad used to get those phone calls of, "Grandma's in her room pouting again." It was, "What happened this time?" I told her to sit down because she was dizzy. Yeah, do you know you're an ass, or do you not care? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's some people that are so stuck in their ways you can't really do anything about it. What was I in the process of doing? This is for Errol. That's what I was doing. Errol, where are you in the museum? Oh, it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Whew. Give. Oh, it was funny today. Got the electric pole installed when she got home and she wanted to help. And how did that go? Bubby, there's water in it.
No.
Bubby, there's water in it if you hold it down.
No.
Yes?
Mama.
So now there's 2 alpha females.
No. Mm.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why I butted heads with my grandmother so much. Is, the women in my family are all very heavily independent people. And we're all very stubborn as well. That's actually part of what my husband loved about me when we met, is I worked in a warehouse and we dealt with electronics, a lot of electronics and appliances. And being the person that would put out the displays for the store, that frequently meant moving a lot of appliances, trying to rearrange refrigerators and whatnot by myself 9 times out of 10. Large TVs, doing shelves, taking product up and down the stairs that's fairly heavy. I did a lot of that by myself.
Break.
One of the first days that he saw me working, he worked on the sales floor, I worked in the warehouse. One of the first days he saw me working, I was literally moving a refrigerator across the store on a basic dolly, not an appliance dolly, on a basic dolly by myself. I had one hand on the dolly handle and I had one hand on top of the refrigerator and I was pushing it across the store. No spotter, no guide, no nothing, just me hauling ass across the store. And that was one of those days where it's like, she can handle her shit. But so that, me being that type of independent female, and then my grandmother being a military independent female, we butted heads a lot. A lot. It was a very interesting experience, for sure. Yeah, if I gotta move it, but I'd prefer to strap it down. She is smart enough to listen to me when I interject. Bam. Oh no. My grandmother broke her knee, jumping out of a moving trailer when she was like 65. She tried to help me move furniture. And I was like, Grandma, go sit your ass down. You are not helping me move furniture. Your job is to hold the chair down to the floor. That's it. Lord, you talk too much. It's 1 a.m. for you. It's 1 a.m. here too. We are in the same time zone, my friend. I say you're usually long dipped out. So yeah, you're usually long dipped out for the night by the time I get to this point in my stream. Which I'm actually probably gonna finish off this day and then probably call it a night. You had a late start to your evening rituals. Fair enough, I had a migraine for most of the day, and it's actually starting to try to come back. I can feel it. So I slept I had a very late evening nap. Which is why my toddler is awake at 1 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Jazz! Bananas and a clip on the eyebrow thing. So
Welcome,
I
Dino.
cannot eat bananas. It's not that I'm allergic. The texture, I literally just... no. I can't. I've had migraines for years, though. This just happens to be a particularly bad one. Oh, dog. Yes, dog. Hair clip on the eyebrow, though, triggers a nerve to relax the migraine. I may have to try that another time. That's not a toy, thank you. Usually all of my little things usually work. This one, it just happens to be a cluster migraine because it's like right here behind my eye. And that's where it's been all day. I managed to get it to fade just enough to be able to stream tonight. I was very nauseous right before stream. Kiddo made me some food and got me a cola from the gas station. And that made it so I could actually stream. Close plan to suggest to my friend who suffers from chronic migraines a pen clip cap. I will have to give it a try. Like I will never turn down suggestions for migraines. Just most of them don't work for me. But with that, I have ended the day on the game. I gotta look up placement. Very well, I will. But I'm gonna call it a night for now, guys. It is 1 a.m. here, and I need to see if I can get my toddler to go back to sleep. For my TikTok followers, or TikTok watchers, I'm going to just go ahead and end the live here. For my Purple app people, I'm going to see if I can find somebody to raid. Thank you. I like the freckles. So bear with me for just a minute, guys. Alright, my Purple app people, I am still here. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Since I think we've got a few people in here tonight. Yeah, let's go raid Dinomancer.